Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Noah. Good morning. Thank you. Back from vacation. Hey, Kirk. Good morning. How we doing? How's everyone doing? It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Hmm. Hey, Wonky F. Good morning, Uncle Corico. Good morning, Patient Trader. Hey, the vacation was great. Vacation was great. Hey, Doug. Good morning. Yep, it was short and sweet. We went to Gatlinburg, Tennessee, or Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Lots of beautiful scenery, and my chart is a little blurry. Um, Bob, try to. Is it even if you're in the 1080p? Oh, thank you, patient trader. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. Huh. I wonder why it would be blurry. I'm not doing anything differently. Or I don't think I am. Hey Rod, I missed streaming. Good morning, Jay. Good morning. How we doing? Oh man. I still feel like I'm not quite uh yeah. You know how it is when you get back from vacation. It takes a little bit to get your bearings and to make it feel like you're back. All right. Okay, do we have the time right? Looks like we got the time. Make sure we have the time over here. All right, that looks good. Got the Vini camera going strong. Hey, Biz Rewards. Hey, thank you. 7 second delay. Let's go. I was having issues when I came back. We came back late last night. It was not late, but we came back around 10 o'clock last night and trying to get my charts up and working. And yeah, I couldn't, it didn't work. Then I figured out that my internet was bad and finally had to reset my router, had to basically unplug Starlink, unplug it and plug it back in, and then we were good to go again. So hopefully we are good to go. But I tell you what, it is really good to be home. I enjoy going on vacation. I enjoy it. It's great, but man, there's no place like home. Hey, good morning, no futures. Hey, Valza. If the break did me any good, yeah, I think so. Oh man, I don't want to know if I want to get into it now. We had a little bit of an issue trading perspective. Hey, methodical man. Good morning. I was following you kind of on off. Where we were staying at, we actually had pretty decent internet. But as soon as we left our cabin, there was like no service whatsoever. So it's pretty limited. Pretty limited. Yeah, patient trader. I do remember that. Oh, wow. That's awesome, patient trader. That's great news. Hey, you leaving for vacation Sunday? Awesome, awesome. That's great. Hey, no futures. I missed you guys. Man, it was weird not streaming, and it was good. It was good, but at the same time, I definitely missed it. I definitely missed it. Oh, but man, I was gonna wait a little bit till opening here, but I did something stupid yesterday. I did something really stupid yesterday. Hey, Balerian, take profit and stop loss while copy trading in Ninja Trader, because yes, you can, Balerian, using Apex Trade Copier or Replicanto. Oh, Val's, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes, man, I tell you what, yesterday I might as well just spill the beans now, but I messed up yesterday. Man, did I mess up. I actually got really lucky as well. Um, I got really lucky, so to speak. Oh man, it was actually kind of a. I. All right, let's just get it over with. I'll just share what happened. So yesterday we were driving home. We were planning to leave at around 9:30, and for some reason I opened my laptop. Yeah, I opened my laptop. I shouldn't even have opened it, but I did. I opened it and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna trade. I'm gonna copy trade. Use a trade copier. I had an InterTrader set up on my laptop, and basically I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take a trade this morning. Basically, just do a micro, get in and get out, and you know, so I have a traded day, whatever. And I entered. It was somewhere right here. 15 216 was my entry. Okay. And I was like, I'm just gonna get in, get out. And first of all, I shouldn't even have worried about it. And we were packing, kind of getting ready to go. Everything was a little bit of a chaos. It was kind of, okay, I'm going to get in, get out. And I got in and I went to do something, whatever. I came back and I didn't actually have my bracket order. And for some reason, I didn't have it set up on my laptop. And yeah, when I came back, it went bad. And I kind of panicked in a sense. Yeah, I did. Let's just be honest. And I thought, well, we were right here on support. We were right, it was close to this support area right here. And I thought, okay, I'm going to set my profit. I'm just going to set a profit target to break even. I thought, we'll come back. It'll be fine. It wasn't in terrible drawdown, but I was like down 150 per account. And I was like, I wasn't willing to take the loss. I was like, nope, I'm not going to do it. This will come back. I was looking at what happened yesterday. I'm like, yeah, this will bounce and this will come back. So long story short, get in the van. Everybody, we take our final photos and everything was great. I get in the van and then we leave. And now, if you understand where we were at, Gatlinburg, Tennessee, and we were heading north. Okay. And we were going through the Smokies. So there was no service. And I didn't honestly kind of forgot it. I didn't forget about it. It was in the back of my mind, like, oh dear, I hope everything's fine. And this was on micros. This was 2 micro contracts, which I actually thought it was only 1 micro actually. And again, shouldn't even have been in the trade. So stupid. Come back finally around. If I remember correctly, it was like 11 o'clock. We stopped at a gas station for a restroom break. Finally, I get some service. I'm like, okay, let's see if I, got back to break even and I'm just out of it, out of the trade. So I logged, first of all, it was very difficult, even though we had service, barely could log in. Finally, I was able to, I actually ended up going on Patrick Whelan's stream. And I was like, oh, yeah. And then I saw the bad news. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. And we were like at 15,080. Or no, the 15,000. Yeah, 15,080 is what I remember seeing. And I'm just like, you have got to be kidding me. Like, this is the day of all days. This is the day of all days that we're just going to have a sell-off all day long when I'm in 2 micro contracts that I didn't even really want to be in the first place. So I was very frustrated. I was like, I don't know what but I was frustrated. But decided, you know what? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it for now. Also had a difficult time because I was trying to figure out how can I actually close my position. I knew I could log in and do the flatten accounts through Apex. Anyway, we get back on the road again, and it was terrible. I remember at one point, we finally had some service, and I remember seeing the 15,010. I'm just like, you have got to be kidding me. I almost just closed it right there at 15,010. I was very close to doing it. I actually was able to log into my Apex account and I was actually had enough service where I was able to get to the flatten accounts button. And I'm like, 15,000 is kind of that mental number. I'm like, surely we'll get a bounce. Surely we'll get some kind of bounce. So I left it. I'm like, I'm going to leave it. By that time, I was down close to $800 per account. It was bad. And there were all kinds of weird thoughts going through my mind. it was brutal. It was brutal. And I thought, am I actually going to blow all these accounts this way? I was so frustrated, and but I decided, you know what, I'm going to leave it, see if I can't get some kind of bounce. And yeah, I did, left it. And then we got into the West Virginia hills. So we're heading north. So then we got into West Virginia mountains. Well, then I had no service again. And again, oh man, finally we get to a point of service again. And I was able to tune into Trading with Travis. He was kind of I was able to listen to him kind of as I was driving. And I could hear in his talking that he was, that we were bouncing off this 15,000 level. And, I could kind of hear that it sounded better. So I just decided, okay, I'm going to leave it. And anyway, long story short, all through this move, all the way up to 15,050. And then Travis took a couple of trades on these moves, like trying to catch and he was trading great yesterday. Shout out to Travis. I really appreciated listening to him on the way home, and it kind of kept me sane. And then finally at 15,150, I'm like, okay, that's not terrible. I can, I'm like, that's a 150 point bounce from the low of where we were at. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to get out. So I did. I was able to get service again, pulled over, didn't pull over. We had to stop at a gas station anyway, but I've finally was able to get out. So I think it was like $360 or so per account. I think it was a little bit more on some of them. I'm not even quite sure because I have to figure a way out to actually find out. I can go through Rhythmic and look at my orders that way, because obviously it doesn't show up on my NinjaTrader. Anyway, that was the trip home yesterday. It was terrible. It was terrible. That's just all there is to it. Shouldn't even have thought of entering a trade. Shouldn't even have been in it. It just went from bad to worse. And I did kind of get lucky in a way that I did catch a bounce, thankfully. But, oh man, it was so deflating. It's just so deflating I don't know. Oh, what can I do? I was so close to pulling the trigger when we were at 15,010. You have no idea. All right, we're at the open here. We're selling off again. It was so frustrating because when we lost this 15,050 area right here, 15,150, I'm like, man, I'd love to be short. Like, I'd love to go short right here, but I couldn't. There's just nothing I could do. But it was my own fault. It was my own fault. Lesson learned. Oh man, that's one thing I will not. Yeah, just makes no sense to do that. All right, what's this market gonna do this morning? Feels like it. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect, to be honest. All right, we're bouncing kind of off this 14,980 right now, but you had to manage it and do. I don't know. I don't feel I'm not going to. I don't feel like I deserve any kind of praise for managing that trade. It just, it was rough. Rough. Man, that wasn't fun. I know that. All right, we're bouncing. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait at least 15 minutes here just before I make any trades. I don't wanna. Hey, Matterman. It's good to be back. Good to be back. All right, we're up to this 15,006 level now. All right, see if we can get through this 15,010 level right here. But I'm looking at the 15-minute chart, by the way. I'm gonna try and focus on these a little bit longer time frames if we can. Hey, Sunset, how we doing? How long into Powell's speech? Oh, who knows? Who knows? 10 o'clock. I mean, I have no idea. All right, what are we gonna do? Feels like it wants to break to the upside right now, or that's what it feels like. It's holding up pretty well here. We're not getting much of a pullback. All right, there we go, breaking through this 1525 now. Can we, I mean, this is kind of, this 1525 is a pretty important level here. If we can break through it. Take the highs and dump. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I don't know what to expect. Like, this thing honestly could, I could see this ripping up into this 1580 even until Powell speaks and then dump. But I feel like we're going to get a little bit of a pump up here until Powell speaks, and then who knows? Who knows? And now we're pulling back. Did that little fake breakout. That little fake breakout to the upside and then pulled right back. Gap closed. Okay, where actually is the gap here? Gap is 1540. It almost closed that gap. Yeah, that's a good point, ZT. Grim. Like, meh. We do whatever we want here. Unfortunately, sometimes. Oh my goodness. I still can't believe I did that. I still can't believe it. Ugh. All right. Now it's going to try and bounce again. By the way, I haven't seen Alpine yet. I haven't seen Alpine, but I really liked his video on Quant Tower. Kind of has me. I'm kind of interested. Kind of interested in Quant Tower, to be honest. Hmm. 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 Struggling to get past this 15031 right now. Oh, excuse me. All right, here we go. We're going to try and get to that 1540. Then maybe 1560, 80. Hey, Fowls, I'm back. 14 minutes. Yep. Yeah, I mean, quant towers, I mean, I'm just kind of looking into it. I don't know. I like some of the features. Thought it was pretty cool. I never really even looked into it before. And there's 1540 is hit. We have closed the gap, folks. Pretty big range here on the opening 15 minutes. I mean, we came from 14,960 to 1540. 80 points. Crazy, man. Oh, how did you guys do yesterday on this serious sell-off? This is one of those days where looking back, it's like, oh wow, that should have been an easy day to make money, but I know better. I did lose money, but I would have probably lost even more had I traded it like normal. Who knows? But I know in hindsight, looking at days like that can be very frustrating because you look at it and you're like, wow, that should have been an easy day. And it's usually not. But if you did well, Biz. That's awesome. That's awesome, Biz. Yeah, agree, ZT. You're done for the day. Awesome. Okay, ZT, you used Quant Tower. Okay, cool. Well, we're just kind of hanging out at 1540. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we got to move to 1560 and possibly even 1580 here. Just kind of a pump up into Powell speaking is what it kind of feels like, but who knows? That's awesome, Biz. That's awesome. Good to hear. Hey, Alpine. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Oh, now I see it. Okay, that is so weird sometimes. Like I've seen it a couple times. Hey, Alpine. Good morning. Awesome, Alpine. You heard me say your name and then you joined. That's awesome. You have like that sixth sense inside you that when I talk about you, you just immediately tune in. That's awesome. Alpine, I was just saying, yeah, maybe you heard me, but I appreciated that video that you did. I actually downloaded Quant Tower. I'm just kind of testing it a little bit. I have it on a different screen right now. Right now, the biggest issue I have, and I think you mentioned this, Alpine, is the ability to show this right here, like my accounts and my summary, my account balances, P&L, like kind of a running total of where we're at, is the only thing I haven't really found yet. All right, now we're at 1550. I mean, 1560, the next stop here, I think, or I would. But yeah, I'm not gonna trade Powell. We're gonna wait. Or Alpine, have you found a way? 20 info windows. Because I even still. Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay, I see this now. Man, they give all the information on here. My name and address, everything's on here. Nice. And we're at 15 to 60. Man, we're actually looks like we're going to hit this 1580. I'm really good at calling out what's going to happen, but I'm not good at actually doing it and making money on it. I've noticed that. See if we get a pullback here or anything. Maybe. But man, this has been a nice move up this morning. All right. Now let's see if we the 3-minute chart. You know what? I said I'm not going to trade before 10 and I'm going to stick with it. Hey, Mohammed, how we doing? How many I have? 18. Cartier, I'm not sure. Futures, I'm not sure. Maybe we lost her. No, him. You tricked me again, Futures. Maybe she's lurking. Actually, she's probably making bank this morning. Yeah, I don't think it will react that much, or I don't really see how it would because it's not, or there shouldn't be any breaking news in his speech, but who knows? Who knows? And now we're pulling back here. All right. Looks like we're going to make a move up again. Daily pivot at 15,104. All right, see if this will break out. All right, are we going to break through? And we're going to get to 1580. There it is. Not seeing much of a pullback this morning. Looks like it just wants to keep going up. Hey, Methodical Man, you'll be in Cleveland. Oh wow, that's awesome, Methodical Man. Awesome. So are you a Guardians fan? Hey, yeah, I agree, Thumper. It's definitely heading in that direction. Definitely heading in that direction. All right, where 1595 was hit. This thing. All right, what are we gonna do here? All right, 10 o'clock coming up, coming up. And 10 o'clock is here. Let's see what actually, I don't know that there's going to be that much of a move. Oh, you're a Braves fan? Okay, that's awesome. That's cool, methodical man. Oh, nice. Your girlfriend's son. Nice. Nashville, Louisville, Indy, Chicago, Cleveland. Wow, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right, we're ripping up. Looks like this stumper, this 15104 is the next stop. Okay, pulling back a little bit here. Not much though. Now pulling back a little bit more. Right, Thumper, I agree. Hey, Don, how we doing? Hey, I missed you as well. Feeling rusty? Yeah, I think so. That would be fair. No, we kind of wait until this 10 o'clock, which not much has happened. And just kind of, yeah, I'm going to take my time before I dive in here. Feels like it's a little bit toppy right now, but looks like it wants to break out, but hard to tell here. Yeah, there we go. See if it can break this 15,100. Is a very important level here. My vacation was great. Vacation was great. We it was kind of short. I mean, we left Saturday morning, early in the morning, and I was the driver. It was like an 8 hour travel time, but obviously it took around 10 hours to get there. So we got there at Saturday night around 5:30 and had a cookout. And okay, this is now pulling back again. Huh. I'm kind of feeling like he wants to maybe dump a little bit here before we maybe go back up, but kind of watching this a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, kind of watching this pullback, tempting here to get short, but this big of an uptrend, I think we'll wait. A little bit tricky here. You want that short at 110? All right, hang on 1 second. Thank you. Oh, careful. Good. I'm back. Oh man, here we got it. Is this gonna test the 15,100 again? It looks like it wants to test this 15,100. Maybe it'll get there this time. There it goes. Here it goes. Boom, 15,100 hit. We look at the 15-minute here. I mean, this is 15,107. 15,109, 110. Man, this thing is wow. Man, oh man, what a move. We're at 15,115 now. And we just keep going. Crazy, man. There we go. 15,120. Crazy, man. Yeah, it got choppy right here. Now we just ripped higher. Oh, man. Man, this was, wow. What a move. What a move. Oh, okay. I appreciate that, Alpine. I've been, sorry, I might be a little bit unfocused here on the market, but I've multiple reasons. First, I don't really feel like I'm ready yet. I want to get my feet wet a little bit here. I'm playing a little bit with this quant tower, seeing how it would set up and if it makes sense. Man, this market is crazy. 15,145 coming in. 15,150. Unbelievable, this market. You can bind the desktop layout of all windows together. Yes, kind of. I think. Yes, I know what you mean. All right, now we're pulling back a little bit. Well, we were. All right, we hit. Did we hit 15,150? I feel like it was very close if we didn't. Not quite, but yeah, basically that 15,150, obviously a very key level here. See what we do now. Definitely don't want to be short here. Expect to get a little bit of a pullback here. Yeah, thumper. It definitely could. The way this market, I mean, we could close the gap up to this 15,200 level. We really could. Might be one of those days where you just get long, close your eyes, walk away, and just, you know, here we go. Yeah, I hit 15,149. Yeah, agree. Well, let's look at the 3 minute here. That Powell news really didn't do much. Really didn't do much. Now we're getting a little more of a pullback here. Man, it's getting volatile here. Getting volatile. Man, this is tempting here to buy. It is difficult to get long here, but man, I've said that too many times in the past, and then it keeps going without me. But I think we'll wait. If it wants to keep going higher, I guess we'll just cheer it on. Someone's got to do that. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely not feeling like it wants to go that much. Feeling a little bit sluggish. We avoided that fake out there. That feels good. And there we move up. Or it's going to try. Man, it's tempting here to get long. But it's feeling sluggish. It's feeling sluggish all of a sudden. Like it's running out of gas. And there it sells off now. Hey, Christopher. How we doing? How we doing? Good morning. All the accounts they offer are static drawdown. Yeah, Garcia, I was looking into that. I keep hearing that they're going to come into the futures prop firm trading. I'm kind of waiting for that. Kind of waiting until I see that. Um All right, is this going to be the push? Is this another fake out? Just feels heavy. I need to go get water. Well, it feels like it's struggling to break out, struggling to get above, get to this 150. Keeps trying, but having a little bit of a difficult time. But I don't want to be shorting. Would have been a nice entry right here at this 15,124. Wish I would have just taken that, but trying to ease into this again, especially after yesterday. Hey, Aaron, how we doing? Welcome. I was wondering where you were this morning. Thought you might have forgotten about me. I'm not sure, Design. I'm not sure. He probably just keep yapping, you know? Look at the 15-minute chart again. Kind of have this doji now on this 15-minute chart. We're right at the 200 EMA. So pretty important level here at the 15, 140, 150. Be interesting to see if we hold this or not. It's hard to get long here. It is hard to get long here, but at the same time, I definitely don't want to be short. And now we're going to try and break above again. And now we're pulling back again. Look at the 3-minute chart here. It's been a struggle to get back up to this 15,150. It has been a struggle. It's so tempting to short here. But I don't want to do it. All right, market. What are you gonna do? Let's look at ES. Maybe I need to go back and look at ES more. Probably should. And oh, there's this. Now pull them back again. And Q, pull them back. Or is it just getting ready for this to finally break through? Who knows? And now we're going back up. Unreal. I am definitely okay sitting on my hands here. Hey, Anthony, you might be right. If you're here for it, I guess, what can I say? It definitely might happen. I felt like might have happened. I felt like yesterday it might happen. It definitely feels like I'm going to blow all these accounts. I don't know why I say that, but it feels like it just feels like I can't do anything right. It doesn't matter what I do. It's like they're cursed. Too emotional. Yeah, you might be right. Ground myself? How how what? I'm not sure what you mean. How should I ground myself? Touch a light socket. Yeah, I feel like that. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to get one of those ground wires and knock it into the ground and ground it to me. And that's what I was curious. Is that what you're meaning? Is that what you mean, Rowland? I'm not sure what you mean by ground myself. Hey, inspired. Hey, how we doing? You stick your fingers in the middle hole in the outlet. Uh, yes, I am a believer. I believe. I believe in Jesus. I do. Amen, Bill. Yeah, I'm a trading afraid. I am. Yeah, I've covered that. Oh, to meditate. I mean, I do every morning. have my I have my alone time every morning, and that's very important to me. But yeah, I mean, like the whole like afraid to lose. I don't know. I've said this before. Um, I don't know. I go back and forth. Wow, now we're selling off here. Whoa, baby. Whoa. What happened here? Wow. That's quite a sell off here. 15,120 all the way down to 82. Separation between God and trade. I mean, I don't think that or trading these accounts are a pretty minor. I don't know what I want to say, but it's that's not the issue. The 1030 retrace. Okay, we came down to this 15,180 level. Well, now we're selling through it. No, but going back to like these accounts, like I'm really close to. Yeah, we hit this 15,150, and we failed to break these highs again, and now we're retracing. And this could still we could still try and break through this 15,150 again, but I almost got long here a couple times, which it would have been okay for small scalps. And we keep selling here. We keep selling. Are we going all the way back down to 1510? Don't tell me. Tell me it ain't so. And boom, there's 100 points almost from the highs. Inspired. Unfortunately, I did trade some on vacation. You probably weren't here for when I was saying what happened yesterday, but yeah, I messed up yesterday. It's a long story. I'll recap it again at the end of my day, but I messed up on entering at the wrong time. Okay, now we're bouncing. All right. See what this thing does. Feel like this could be a level where we bounce if we do. See if we get a bounce here. I'd be curious if we get a bounce and then keep selling off, or I don't know. I don't know what to expect here, honestly. I did pre-market. I did kind of look at, I thought we'd maybe come up here and test this 1580. Obviously, we went a lot higher than that. And then we'd sell off. Maybe that's what this is. See if we sell below this 15. Here we go. See if we can break this. And there it goes. Oh, it tried. Now we're bound. Now that was a pretty hard bounce there, right off of this 1560. Hey, Alpine. Yeah, I hear you. No, back to what I was talking about earlier about that whole, like, these 18 accounts and the whole fear of losing. Like, I'm honestly, yeah, I don't know. I know it would be probably not what people would suggest to do, but man, it's so tempting to just trade all 18 of them together and the heck with it. What happens, happens. See if we get a bounce here. Oh, that reminds me. I did not even check my trade copier this morning. What a cow. Holy, wow. I would have messed up if I would. Wow. How did I forget that? Sometimes I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. I had my trade copier set to copy all of the accounts. That would have been interesting. Oh, no, that was, no, never mind. All right, here we go. Is this the rip up? Or is this a fake out? Someone tell me. And if we break above this right here, Yeah, what is this market? Now it's just kind of playing, going back and forth. All right, is this going to break out? Yeah, I don't trust this. This is one of those whipsaws. Just fakes a breakout, and then it wants to just keep doing this. Pulling back. It's still tempting to just get long, like right here in this entry. Tempting me. Oh, never mind. Thing is, this could just be a little bounce here, and now this could be a continuation of a sell-off. That could very well be. I'm not interested in finding out. Yeah, there are methodical, man. That's like, I could feel like this could definitely keep selling through here. And we also have a nice area for a bounce. So it's like double-sided kind of. It's one of those things where you could go either way. Hey, Bill. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Bill W. You're right. It's honestly tiring. Like, this is, it's getting tiring. I don't know, and it's, yeah, I know it's not the account. I know it's me. Like, I'm just not doing very well. I'm just not trading well. I am not trading well. That has been evident. Like, I feel like ever since I traded these Apex accounts on the funded accounts, I'm just not trading well. Like, the proof is in the pudding, as they say. And sometimes it would feel good just to start over. Sometimes it would feel good just to start over and like reset my brain where I don't have to be constantly in the mentality of trying to battle back, because like that's where I feel like I am. I feel like I'm just trying to battle back, and it's like I'm digging out of a hole, yet I keep digging deeper and deeper in the hole. It's definitely not, it's not fun, not cool. Yeah, I hear you, Alpine. I feel like if I would be taking trades today, I would be totally chopped out, and I it would be bad. Even though Right here, I might pull the trigger. I'm going to pull the trigger here. I need to have a pretty big stop loss, though, which I'm not thrilled about. But I have to have my stop below this. It is what it is. All right, see if we can catch this bounce. Hopefully we can take profit and then get a runner going is my goal. This doesn't look good, folks. We're gonna let it work. We're gonna be patient. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Hit that profit target if you would, if you don't mind. If you don't... Wait. Why did it not hit there? It should have taken me out. Please don't do this to me. Okay, there we go. We're gonna trail this. Let's go. Okay. I will take my profit right here. Push it, baby. Come on. You can do it. Do it. Go, baby. No. Ah, well. Hey. A win's a win. A win's a win. Hey, we're green. We'll take it. Probably could have gotten a little bit more. Didn't want to be greedy. Be happy with taking some profit there. See if this breaks through here. And there's the breakthrough. Definitely could have kept my stop, my runner a little bit more aggressive on that one, but I'm okay with it. I'll be a little bit sad if this goes all the way up to 15, 140, 130 again, but it is what it is. Yeah, Lou, I agree. I agree. I did. And I kind of did it on purpose. I didn't want to first trade back. I wanted to give myself a little room or lock in some profit. Patient trader. I have a question, asking it purely out of curiosity and out of what you should or shouldn't do. Yeah, go shoot, patient. I don't mind. All right, can we break above this? We're right at the EMA here, so pretty important levels here. What is this thing gonna do? Seems like it can't get, I don't know. Feels like it wants to break out, but it's just having a hard time doing it. If it can get through this 15,100, then we have a shot. We got a shot at getting to 15,150 again, but pretty, like, the EMAs are both here. This 15,100 is, yeah, that's a very important level here to see if we can get through that. Patient. So, mainly because I was using my 15-minute chart and a 60-minute chart to put my levels on, and also some trend lines. And then when I switched to a 2,000 tick chart or a 1,000 tick chart, then it messed up the levels. And so that's kind of why I was like, okay, I'm just going to switch to this. Like, the reason I picked 3-minute is I felt like that was the closest one to the 2,000 tick chart, or the 1,000 or whatever tick chart I was using. Felt like it was like the closest. That's why I kind of settled on 3 minutes, but I'm kind of testing it still, kind of getting used to it in a way. But man, this definitely, now I'm feeling a little bit of FOMO here of having my stop a little bit too tight. Man, this is the type of runner that I look for, that I was it just, yeah, it is what it is. Hey, no problem, patient trader. But yeah, Lou Diamond was right. Now, what are we gonna do here? I mean, it sure feels like we're gonna test all the way back up. Man, that's a move. Man. Eddie, so the dark red are basically just previous level. Like, if you look at the 15-minute chart, like here, this level is just from, they're not pivot points. These are just kind of levels that have, previous prior resistance support areas, not really pivot points. If the pivot points line up, it's just a coincidence. Wow, look at that move. What a move. What a move. Should have held. Should have held. Is it actually going to break through? Crazy, man. Yeah, I wish you'd held your runner. Me and you both. Me and you both. Man, oh man. But this is like, if we're being honest, like, let's be real for a minute. Like here, entered right here, great entry to be honest. We had a little bit of pull, a little bit of drawdown, but overall, I like my setup here. I liked everything here, and I entered. We were patient all morning. Entered right here, took the first profit off right here. And it's obviously, this is so easy to say in hindsight, but the reason we have a runner is to catch a move like this, but I didn't give it a chance. And things like this is what add up over time. You know, people say you can't go broke taking profit, which is kind of true and kind of not, because you know, a move like this on one contract, one mini contract, that's from the 78. You know, that's a 50-point move. You know, and how much that's $1,000. You know, that's $1,000 that I just left on the table here that really, you know, and those add up. And I'm not, those are the moves I'm not capturing. Like I feel like I'm not, I feel like I'm seeing the market pretty well. Not always. There's days where whatever I call out, whatever I'm entering just immediately goes against me. But not taking those runners and giving them an opportunity, it adds up. And over time, you know, it is actually a problem. But just a note to self. Hey, traitorous chick, hey, how we doing? Green looks good on me. I agree. What a move, though. That is a crazy move. Now, what are we going to do? All right, now we're pulling back here. See what this does. All right, now we're pulling back again. Excuse me. Yeah, Eddie, I agree. That is definitely part of the problem. Part of it, but that wasn't the problem here. That was not the problem here. All right, is this going to try and break through this 15,150 now? Man. All right, what are we going to do here? I don't even know really. I'm not really interested in any move here. You could convince me to go long probably, but we're going to wait. All right, looks like we're going to try it again. And here we go. Are we going to try and rip this thing higher? Oh, that is one thing with going on vacation. Getting back, trying to catch up on work. Ugh. So if I'm not really interactive today, I apologize. It's because I'm trying to get my work caught up. Hey, now we're pulling back. Pulling back here. Right to this EMA now. 15109. Come on, man. Oh, then we're selling off. Ooh, this is tempting here. Take this short. Man, we're bouncing right off this EMA. Or we're trying to. Closer to 30 seconds? Really? That is good to know, patient trader. Wow. I did not think it was that short. Actually, I want hello. Taking kind of long to load here. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure what I was looking at. Wow. See, when I look at this, I do like it better. Maybe I just need to not like I like the 15-minute, but then not do, because my levels are fine as long as I don't use trend lines on the 60-minute or the 15-minute. As long as I don't use trend lines, then I'm okay. Maybe that's what I do. Oh, man. Okay. We're going to see if we can catch this move. Come on, don't. What is going on here? All right. Gonna trail my stop. Seems very volatile all of a sudden. Is there news? And it's gonna take me out. We can always enter again here if I like what I see. Was there news? 11:30? What did I miss? Yeah, it's true, patient trader. Hey, thank you, Biz. What? Is there news or something? I feel like there's some kind of, I guess it might not be, but feels very volatile. I think we're gonna just wait here. Take a small win, I guess, but just kind of felt like it was some kind of news event. Thinking about getting in on this again. Oh, Powell is still speaking? Okay. I just assumed he shut up by now, but I guess not. If it comes down to this entry again, I think I'm going to look at, I wouldn't mind doing a re-entry there. Oh, maybe I was looking overnight. That could be. That would make a big difference, obviously. Don't want to get long right here. Even though I feel like it would be a pretty nice trade, probably. And we keep going, man. We keep going. All right, now we're pulling back. Man, this is tempting to short this double, triple top here, but I ain't doing it. Hmm. 48 hours to get payment and paperwork completed. Looks like they would give you at least a week. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Robert. I guess I don't know. Any good prop firm deals? I don't think so. Or I not that I'm like looking at anyway. See if this breaks through here. See if they can break through this 50 level. And there we broke through. Wow, what a move today. Kind of curious what we do now. Dude, it's tempting here just to go long and see if we can ride this wave. But I think we'll wait. See if we get a pullback back into this 50 or 44, 45 range. Then we'll hop on board. Whoo, what are we gonna do here? I can't buy up here, I don't think. Wow, 15,170. Wow, 51. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's see if we can catch this. Nah, come on. Okay, this time I'm going to keep my stop at break even. We are going to keep it right there. If we get taken out at break even, that's okay. Come on, I feel like it wants to break out here. Do it. Go, baby, go. Come on. This is... I don't think it wants to break out. No, 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 no. Well, we scalped that one. Excuse me. Man, I'm thinking about. Yeah, we're not going to buy up here. Or I'm not going to. I want to wait for a little bit more of a pullback. Yeah, like this. Okay, see if this. Man, this is. I'm going to go down to. I want to keep a pretty tight stop loss here. If we can catch this move, great. If not, a little bit more of aggressive entry here, but let's see if we can basically make new highs here. Or, eh. Boom. Let's go. We'll take it. All right, now I'm going to move to my next 3 accounts. Oh, I just see now, George. Good. Yeah, now I will. All right, we kind of brought these 3 back from the dead. Where are the next 3? Hey, thank you, Alpine. I'm pleased. I'm pleased, but I'm still a little bit I'm a little bit down from what happened yesterday. So sad. All right, trade copier. Man, we caught that one pretty well, right to the top almost. We did make new highs here to 180. We did make new highs there. We do need to make note that this was done using the tick chart. Should rename that. All right, here we go again. Wow, that's crazy. That thing is just ripping. Yeah, I'm sorry. Isn't that how it always works? When I have a bad day, I look at all the other streamers I follow. I'm like, oh wow, everybody else made tons of money today. Nice, nice. Makes you feel just a little bit worse about yourself. All right, now hang on. I need to do something first. I need to do this first ASAP. Man, this is really tempting to go short here. Hang on. Hey, yes. Sorry, I was muted. That's crazy. Hey Andrew, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Awesome. Yep. Alpine he's an OG. I really appreciate him. What did you So David, you're saying Apex said 2 comp. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I was muted that whole time. That David, were you using the Apex trade copier? Yeah, he is the GOAT. I agree. I love it. And we sell more. Or do we? Oh, this is tempting here to buy right off of this 150. Oh, it's very tempting. All right, I'm going to do it. Come on, baby, rip it. Make daddy proud. Okay, I actually need to go get my lunch. I'm going to keep this trade on. I'm fine with where my stop is. I'm going to move my first profit target right here. Let's hope this thing doesn't fake me out. You know what? Maybe. Don't do it. Nah, I don't like this. I do not like it. I do not like it at all. Looks like we're going to get faked out here, but... Man, this is really testing my patience here. Really testing it. Thank you. All right, we're going to move my stop to just below this break even, right below this candle. I feel like we're going to get stopped out pretty easily here. Yep. I'm okay with that. I mean, that was a pretty wicked, I don't know. It feels like a fake out here. Kind of hoping this rips below now. Yes, we just salvaged a bad trade. We salvaged a bad trade. We'll take it. A $66 profit instead of a $200 loss. We'll take it. It all of a sudden, like this move, it felt good, and then, oh, yeah, this definitely didn't. It felt like a fake out. Felt like a fake out right there. So very happy to get out. All right, I'm gonna go grab my lunch. All right, we're back. It's time for the Vinny Cam, so you guys don't see me eat. Whoa. All right. Oh, what are we looking at here? If we pull back to this 15,115 area right here, then I like trying to determine, should I change my bias? Look for a short on these pullbacks, maybe. Might not be a bad idea. Right here wouldn't be. Yeah, David, that's not cool. That is definitely not cool. I'd be fighting mad if that would happen. But I see what you mean. So you're saying that you closed Apex Trade Copier, but it was still ghost running in the background. But that's not cool. That ain't cool. Man, this is. Oh, this is tempting here just to short this at this point. I'm not going to. This 15115 area has been pretty important level. I don't want to short it going into that. And overall today has been in an uptrend. Had some significant pullbacks though. There we go, down to 15116. Now we're in this area. Now I don't really feel that confident buying here either, but this is tempting. All right, I'm going to do it. I have to trust what I'm seeing and do it. I'm going to be pretty quick to take profit here, though. Just a warning. I'm going to... There we go. Let's go. Okay, stop at break even. I'm going to have my take profit right there. Hopefully... Maybe we can get a runner going. Maybe we be a little bit aggressive here. Ah. Come on. Don't do it. Can you one time just keep going? One time, baby. Just one time. That's all I need. Come on. Just rip it. Get me up to 15150 again. I'll be happy. Come on, baby. Go. Break above the EMA here. You can do it. Get my pom-poms out. I will if I have to. I will if I have to. Go, baby, go. Come on. Go. Rip it. No. Come on. No, you're such a troll. This market is a troll. I knew it. It just wanted to show it. Hey, Jedi. Yeah, I was just on vacation. I just couldn't get that rip. I mean, I'm happy with the trade, but man. Okay, if this rips again, here, let me zoom in so you guys can see. Do you see where I got stopped out? Do you guys see that? That was my break even. Please come down and make new lows. I beg you, market. Please do it. Please do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't want to have FOMO. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Whew. We were going to have problems. All right, now we're at this level again. We are at this 15, and I am not opposed if I like what it's putting down. I'm not opposed to entering again. Oh, now I'm not. Now we're good. Andrew, 800 evals. Man, that's crazy. That's some crazy numbers there. Okay, here we go. Oh, I might pull the trigger again. I'm going to scale down to one contract. If we can break through this. Nope. Well, maybe. Hey, we had a guy in here last, it might have been a couple weeks ago, but he had gone through 700 evals. Fill me. Hey, sir. Market. I do not allow you to go without me. Thank you. All right, we're going to give it another go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Rip it. No. Rip it. Up. Upwards. I appreciate up. No. My stop. Man, I don't like where my stop has to be here. Not crazy about this trade, to be honest. Or am I? Come on, baby. All right. Get me out. Really? Okay, that was me being a little impatient, but that should have filled me. That should have filled me. It literally ticked through in my profit. Or it sure looked like it. Regardless, we'll take it. But that was a little bit weird. We're just scalping our way. Scalpy, scalpy, scalpy. If we were in a little bit more of an uptrend here, I would have a little more confidence in holding through some drawdown here, but I don't want to. I want to take my profit when I have it, you know, in this type of, feel like I'm trading a little bit against the trend in the short term, but in the longer time frame, I'm trading with the trend here. So definitely still looking for longs, but it's getting to be kind of borderline. And also, good point, 15-minute chart. If we look here on the 15-minute, we had this big move, pullback, another move, pullback, another move. I mean, I like a pullback to this again, like I was saying. If I can get another entry here, I will. And there's this, that's what I don't like. Feels like we're, like that was a really quick sweeping sell order. The other thing I'm looking at here is on Bookmap. Has me a little bit concerned. We have quite a bit of liquidity coming in at 15,110, but we also have liquidity sitting at 15,155. Just kind of, the 15,155 is the most liquidity, and it's been sitting there for basically for about 30 minutes. So it's not like a bunch or anything major, but feel like we're just catching these small spikes, which is a little bit risky. But here this is, I'm going to do it again. I mean, if it works, it works. We're going to keep our stop pretty tight here. Kind of over trading right now, right here in this little range. Okay. And boom. If it works, it works. We'll take those 20 ticks at a time. We keep bouncing right off of this 115 level. One of these times we're going to break through. We're going to break through this, and then the question is, are we going to break through to the 15,175? And here we go. Looks like we might. How to set up the OCO orders? I don't. I could create one though. It's a good idea for a video. I'm always thinking about how we can or new videos I can make. Or the scalping machine today. Knock on wood, but let's not jinx anything here. I'm guessing and hoping. Yeah, I agree, Joey. How am I guessing and hoping? I'm buying anytime we get to this support right here. Yeah, I hear you, Johnny. You're good. It's all good. We're all different. We all trade different styles. Agree. Yeah, if you find someone that knows what's going to happen and they don't have to guess, or I don't know what, I guess whatever you want to call it, that would be nice. I mean, that would be nice. Definitely like to meet that guy. Okay, there we go, breaking out. I knew one of these times we're gonna break out, but I wasn't there for it. That's okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, people are gonna trade differently. That's totally cool. You trade 4 to 6 ticks scalps. Is that on NQ? And now we're pulling back again. Now we're above the EMA. Be curious to see if we pull back more than. Are we going to pull back all the way to the 115 again? It's crazy. Crazy times we live in. Man, we are going to pull back to 15 again. And here we are. Feel like it's tempting me to buy again. It's tempting me to buy again. Right now, I think we will wait. Unless, I mean, it's crazy. If it's working, why change? We've had 1, 2, 3 successful trades here just buying this support. But this is now 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th time that we test it. Eventually, it's not going to hold. Or I feel like there's a less likely chance that every time it retests it, the chance that it will hold gets lower. Oh man, Alpine. You just missed that short end, Tracy. See now oh, this is so tempting. I'm not gonna do it. I said I wouldn't. I'm not gonna do it. Man, this is gonna. Hey, yeah, exactly, Andrew. It just fits your personality. That's why everyone trades differently, right? I think maybe not everyone. I don't know, but I think even if you take a trading course, I think you're gonna find that you're gonna make tweaks here and there to fit your personality a little bit better, and I think that's fine. I like that, but here we are again. I guess if it keeps working, why change? Because this again would have been another winner. Guess I should have just kept buying. Crazy. Yeah, I did. I had a really nice entry. There's no doubt about it. Just which it's yeah. We'll wait and see. I mean, all right. Oh well, we missed out on this one. We missed out on this one. One thing I'm going to try and do better is when I see something I like if I see something here that I like at double top or bottom and I talk about it, then I'm going to try and be more consistent with when I talk about a good setup that I like, making sure that I actually take the trade then when the setup actually comes to fruition, making sure I pull the trigger. Second entries off key levels. Yeah, Johnny, that's a good strat. That is a good, well, a proven strategy. All right, we did. We could have entered. My entry would have probably been around here, 15,120. Would again been able to get 30, 40 ticks on there. Shorting off of this resistance. So the reason I'm not really interested in shorting is just my overall, like the overall trend is up. So I don't know. I don't really want to short. It's tempting though. It's tempting, but I try to not. If I have the overall trend, like if I look at a 15-minute and it looks like this, and then I try to just get my brain to only think about going long, because. But to each his own. There's people that can pick these, like they do well trading reversals. I don't. And I somehow always manage to short right after, in about 3 seconds after I short in an uptrend, we break out to new highs. That's how it works with me. Now I still do it at time to time. I did it a week ago. I did it a week ago and paid the price. And it seems like every week or two, it's like I do it just to remind myself that it doesn't work. It's like, a shock fence, every now and then you just like, is that really going to shock me? Yep, it still shocks. And there we go. We're going to break out above. I didn't even think, but maybe I should switch to my next 3 accounts. That would be a new record. Switching after getting 6 accounts to positive. Man, here we go. I'm having a little bit of FOMO here. Sad that I didn't just buy again right here. I don't want to trade. I don't want to enter here though. Not going to chase it and get chopped up. Now we might get a pull. So if we get a pullback, I'm not sure how confident I am. We get a pullback in this 15, 130, 133. See if that will hold. See if that will hold. Maybe we have another potential entry there. Meanwhile, I realized and just realized that I messed up my drawing. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? All right, here we are at the 15,130. If it'll hold. Does not look like it's going to hold. Nope. See if it bounces off this EMA. Okay, let's see what happens here. All right, let's see if we can. It feels like it's going to hold. I'm going to have a tight stop here. And that was a fake out. I think it was. Come on, baby. Come on. All right, we might take our profit here. We're happy with another 24 ticks. We're happy. We are happy. We'll catch those little scalps, I guess. But I think we need to maybe move on to our next 3 accounts. Kind of crazy. And now we're going to push higher. That's okay. Hey, Arthur, how we doing? How are we doing? Thanks for stopping in. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. I appreciate everyone. Thanks for your subscription, Arthur. And that's me, also subscribed. Tristan subscribed. Oh, wow. I am not doing very well with reading off my subscriptions today. I apologize. 4 hours ago, Wilson, Avi. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. You have 3 PA? Awesome, Arthur. Awesome. How has it been going? I need AI. That's true. I need AI to read those, or I need to focus on reading those, and I need to get an AI to do my trading. One or the other. All right, now we're pulling back again. See if we can get back into this 115 range that we've been basically buying every time we get here, except this one time, unfortunately, but it has been working well so far. Not complaining. And we're going back up. Now we're just kind of chopping around. Lunchtime is scalping time. That's a good point. Kind of what we've been doing here. Scalp, 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 scalp. I don't mind scalping for 24 to 20 to 30 ticks. I don't mind scalping for that. I mean, it adds up. All right, pulling back here. See if we can pull back to this 115 area again, I guess. We'll see if this holds. See if it holds. Wait, I still have my Vinny camera on. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Right now I have while I'm working, I have my screen covered, so I don't really see what you guys are seeing. Sorry. I do not. I don't mind that angle, but shoot, that's funny. Yeah, and thank you, Inspired. Thank you. Yeah, this is a tempting buy, but I'm not gonna buy. Trying to respect my support resistance lines and try and wait for those levels, or at least relatively close. It's a good point, Inspired, which would be every day. Oh man, you love to see it. You love to see it. All right, I need to make a phone call. This is when I need to use the Vinny cam. All right, I'm back. And here's the 15-15 level again. I feel like I'm like, one thing I was, when we had an 8-hour long drive down to Tennessee. Oh, Arthur, no, the 80% is not, it's currently 50% is the discount what Apex is offering right now. But the code, basically that code will, my code will always give you the best discount that Apex is offering at the time. Now I'm going to be honest and recommend that you don't, I'm recommending that you be patient. I don't know of any sales that are coming for sure, but we do have July 4th coming up here in a couple weeks or a week. And I would be shocked if there wasn't some kind of promotion going for July 4th. So I'm kind of only use my code for the 50% discount only if it's an emergency. There's no way you can wait long, wait a week and a half. I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do, but at least don't go crazy on buying evals at the 50% discount, because I feel like Apex will be offering 80-90% discounts again here in the very near future. That's just me speculating, but hey, nobodies, how we doing? Yeah, good idea, Arthur. Good idea. Wait for that 80-90% discount. It will make a big difference in the long run of, if you go through a lot of evaluation accounts, but you always wait for the 80-90% discounts, that will make a big difference. And right now, during this time, is why I always recommend, like, let's say 30 days ago, you bought an account with the 80% discount. Even if you blow the account, I always recommend that you don't cancel it right away and you wait, because if you would have canceled it last month, if you blew the account and you cancel it, now that reoccurring fee is canceled. If you leave it, now you're going to get an 80% discount on that account, and it also acts as a reset. So that's why I always suggest to wait until a couple days before that account is actually scheduled to recharge you. And then, I mean, if there's an 80% discount or 90% discount sale going at the time, then it doesn't really, you can cancel it. There's really no difference. But in a case like this, when there isn't a good discount going, then you can just have that rebill again for the next month. You get a free reset and you get the 80% discount. Okay, here we go. We just barely touched this kind of my resistance zone. So I'm going to wait. Feel like I'm playing with fire every time I just keep buying here, because I'm like, it can't be that easy, right? But okay, is this, I do like these. I like the candle wicks that we're seeing here. There it goes. Let's wait. I do need to wait. I do need to follow and wait till we're in this. We barely touched it. I want to wait. One thing, it's so weird getting back from vacation like on a midday or in the middle of the week. Like today seems like Monday. Like 100% seems like Monday today. But it's not. All right, I almost forgot. We wanted to switch accounts. Man, oh, this is tempting me. Okay, I'm doing it. I might get punished here. I did not really stick with my plan here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got a little bit greedy here. Got a little bit of FOMO. And I chased this a little bit. And I might get punished for it. Come on, man. I got faked out. All right. Okay, that's a good lesson to learn. Stick to your rules, stick to your plan. Don't chase it. I definitely chased that one. All right, now we're coming down to this 15-15 area. And that's unfortunate. I was just getting ready to switch my accounts. Why did I do that? Why did I get FOMO on that one? It happens. It happens, unfortunately. What? And we are selling off, folks. I might just jump in on this momentum. Don't you dare do this to me now. Come on. Why do you do this, Lester? You know better. No shot. Okay, we'll take it. That was a little bit concerning. Just a tad. Little bit concerning there for a second, but we survived. It's just looking to catch a little bit of momentum on that big sell-off, and it almost took me out. Almost took me out. All right, let's reassess here. I just realized that I'm using the wrong commissions on these accounts. I don't know why. All right, now that's fixed. Okay, I feel like I was in the middle of doing something when that happened. But I don't remember what. Man, we just... Ooh, this is a nice bounce. Hey, Donovan, how we doing? 7-second delay? That's pretty cool. That is pretty good. We'll take it. I'll take that. Wow, what a move here. Oh, I was going to switch accounts. That's what I was doing. Hey, we are switching accounts. $24.31. Okay. This just a little pullback here and we're going to sell off even more? Question mark. What is the ES? I might actually change. All right, we're going higher, folks. We are going higher. Man, it's tempting here just to try and catch this move, but I don't want to go up into this resistance. I don't want to go long up into that. Hey, Jerry. I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain. Now, pulling back here. Oh, boy. Why did it feel so good? Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like your brain is part of it is that when you're in drawdown, and that's honestly a little bit where I'm at, like a little bit of where I'm at with these PA accounts. Like these PA accounts that just keep, it's like I'm banging my head against the wall, just constantly banging my head against the wall on these PA accounts. It just feels like sometimes it doesn't matter what I do. I mean, today I'm having a good day, but I'm happy for that. It's a great first step, but it's going to take way more than just one good day for me to get out of this hole. And like, then you kind of have that stress, the added additional stress when you're in drawdown. And I think when you blow it, that stress goes away. Now you all of a sudden don't have any stress, or I don't know how else to put it, but but yeah, obviously you're upset with a little bit of relief mixed in, maybe. I don't know. Usually if I blow a eval accounts, when I would blow an eval account, I would be primarily upset at myself. And I go back and be like, what did I do wrong? Why did I do that? That's primarily would be my thought process, would be, why did I do that? Why do it's constantly just, it's, hey, why did I do that? I knew not to do it, yet I did it anyway. And I'm just like, why? Why do I do it? Why it be like that? All right, we did touch this 115 area here. Let's it's tempting here to short, to be honest. I am considering it. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger here. Let me think. Yeah, self-sabotage. That's kind of true. Yeah, I should have just pulled a trigger there. I was waiting for a little bit better entry. Got a little bit greedy with my entry there. Wait and see what happens here. Are we going to make new lows? Or is it just going to chop around here for a while? Man. This could still be a short. Oh, and okay, that one's going to go without me. I missed that setup. That's what I'm trying to avoid doing. Yeah, thank you, Don. Yep, we'll take it, even though, okay, now it's ripping right back up. Wow. This thing is chopping like crazy. Not sure what this price action wants to do here. Hey, or I appreciate that. Hey, you got your daily target? Awesome. That's awesome. Man, we're gonna get through this 115 area here. We'll see. Okay, here we go. See if we can get through it. All right, it's struggling to get through this 115 area. All right, can we get through? Okay, we were breaking through this 115 range now. Can we get a move on? Man, I have my wrong view on again. Man, I'm a terrible streamer today. It's what happens when you get back from vacation and you're trying to catch up from work and you're trying to watch the chart. It's like I need another pair of eyes. Man, one thing I'm noticing here on Bookmap, for whatever it's worth, quite a bit of liquidity sitting at 15,080 right down here. Ever since 1150, we've been in a downtrend. Really curious what we do going into the close. Are we going to try and rally up, make new highs, or are we just going to slowly keep selling off here into the close? If we look at the daily chart on NQ, I mean, we definitely had a nice healthy pullback here. But so far, this is nothing more than just a healthy pullback. Man, we are just sitting here in a very tight range right here at this 115. Oh, heads we go long, tails we go short. That feels like it, honestly. This level right here, we could break through or we could pull back, make new lows, or at least test this 15080. I don't know. I have no idea what'll happen. That's why we just wait. Hey, and there we broke out. Wasn't paying attention. Huh. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Do we... Right now, I don't really like any specific setup, to be honest. I mean, if we make a move up to here, I don't know. I don't like any setup right now. We just wait and wait. Wait some more. And we're pulling back. Yeah, there's nothing to trade here. There is nothing to trade here for me anyway. Feels like it wants to keep pulling back, but it doesn't. Hang on, I gotta take this call. All right, now we're breaking through here a little bit. See what this market wants to do. Ooh, wow, there we go. 15,133. There we go. Breaking out to the upside. What's ES doing? I feel like I've just completely abandoned ES. I have completely abandoned ES. You can see I don't have nearly as many levels here. Which I actually need to check my levels here. Yeah, I'll do that in the. You should do that after market, but looks like it's 44.13, 44.16. Interesting, interesting. All right, what are we gonna do here? Are we gonna rip through, test? Maybe we go up and test this 15,180 again. If that's the case, like my entry, if we can push, you know, break through here, hold it, and then pull back, I guess then we look for a long entry. Or I don't see a reason not to. All right. Man. Okay. Right. Hey, and there we break out. Do I just get in on this? I think not. We shall wait. Man, I just don't. I'm not gonna be. I don't know. I'm not gonna be buying up here. Just not gonna do it. Oh, sorry. I was covering up chat all this time. I wasn't seeing anyone chatting even. Sorry. Yeah, a perfect middle finger right here. That is true. Hey, Bobby, how we doing today? Thank you. Yeah, Garcia, I do try. I go back with market replay on Ninja Trader. Usually I do it Saturdays. Usually I'll go back Saturdays and sorry, I wasn't muted. I was so focused on sending an email that I wasn't really paying attention. Sorry. Yeah, Jay Tuno, I feel your pain, man. I used to trade options. And man, it is so much nicer trading futures. I feel like because you don't have to with options, especially short-term expiration, with options you have to be right not only on direction but also on time. And it can be very difficult. Very difficult. I still play a little bit with it a little bit here and there, but I just don't like it. All right. I mean, it looks and feels like it wants to break out here. Maybe, I don't know. We'll probably go test this 15,180 again. It's still, it's only 2 o'clock. It feels to me, or at least to me, maybe it's just because it's my first day back, but it feels like it's 3 o'clock or 3:30 already. Yeah, Monday expiration. And honestly, that sometimes is worse because as you get toward the end of the day on a Friday, it'll start calculating how much you'll lose throughout the next 2 days. And yeah, it's always rough. It is rough with options trying to get everything. The worst is almost when it does this, when it's just slowly moving up and you have a call. You can have a call and it just be slowly moving up, yet you keep losing money. That's the worst. Because when it's slowly moving up, not only are you losing your theta, but you're also losing your volatility, because as the market just slowly trends higher, the volatility gets lower. So therefore, you are also losing money, in that regard. Yeah, it is intentional, that I know, but it's just there's a lot working against you trading options. But, you just need to go to our Wall Street bets, scroll through, and you can see how people are becoming millionaires trading options. I don't understand. I mean, they're just, a lot of them are just going all in on earnings plays and stuff like that and getting lucky. But hey, I guess if that works, it works. Oh, don't tell me. J2, yeah. I once had, gosh, I was so upset. I once did an earnings play on Best Buy. Oh, man, this was 10 years ago, 12 years ago, probably. I think I had like 15 call or 15 puts that I had bought on an earnings play. And the earnings came out, at 4 o'clock. Well, obviously you can't trade any options during the aftermarket hours. So the earnings comes out and it just takes a dump. I mean, a massive dump. And I am here that evening. I am using my calculator. I am calculating how much money I'm going to make in the morning. And it was literally, I think it would have made around 14,000, and at the time would have been really nice money. And I was, I was already spending it. I was already contemplating what I'm going to do with it. And come morning, a couple different hedge funds or whatever, they put out buy signals or whatever they do. They upgraded them. Literally, by the time the market opened, the price had completely recovered, and I ended up losing. Ended up not. It was basically the price came in at where it wasn't even moving, and through the volatility and everything, I ended up losing money in the end. That was not a good time. Not a good time. Yeah, G2, exactly. That's why I hate it. I just hate it. I hate options. I mean, for some people it works, but man, there's a lot going against you. Man, this market literally just creeped up here. Just kind of hanging to this EMA here. And we're pulling back. Finally pulling back a little bit more. Might go long here just to see if we can catch this. Gotta keep my stop right here. Man, this thing is acting kind of weird again. Not exactly thrilled with this price action. All right, we're trailing our stop here pretty tight. Love it. We could test that range again. That'd be great. Come on, baby, rip it. All right. Trying to give it some room to work here, but Yeah, this is not good. I don't like it. Trying to be patient here. Trying to be patient, but I don't like it. I feel like it's probably going to take me out here at break even, but that's all right, I guess. And there it is. Kind of funky price action there, to be honest. We'll take a small win, I guess. Still thinking about re-entering here if I like it. Yeah, now it's gonna go up, of course. Of course. Man, it did me dirty. Why in the ay, 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 ay. Oh man. Look at now we need a closer inspection on this. Okay. Right there is where my stop was, below a little bit below my entry. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that wick didn't make it to this stop. I mean, here it did, I guess, but that's a little bit sus. Little bit sus. That's a little disturbing. Yeah, it's still not fair, Alpine. I don't care about your reason. I don't think it's fair. That's my point. It's not fair. I want to throw a little like I want to throw a 2-year-old temper tantrum. Ah. It's okay, market. It's okay, market. You're not going to get to me. I'm happy. We happy. We happy. All right, back to the task at hand. What is ES looking like? Yeah, ES right here at this basically triple top. Anybody going to short this? Anybody? Going once? It's tempting. I know it is. I know it's tempting. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it. I'll be honest. Ugh. Someone needs to tell me not to short this level because I really, really, really want to dip my toe in the short here. What if I would just use one contract? It's only one contract, guys. No, it's only one. I know it's not smart, but I just, this double. We can always talk about it afterwards. We can talk about it. We can talk about it after. Might have bought the dip. I might have bought the dip. And that would feel bad. Come on, ES. Don't let me down. Let's see a nice healthy pullback here. What's NQ doing? Not a whole lot here. Do I just take this small little victory? Feel like I'm playing with fire here. Playing with fire and you're going to get burned. I'm losing my conviction on this trade. Oh boy. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh, this is definitely not going in our favor here. Ah. Slow chop, and it's slowly chopping, gonna chop me out. I mean, you could say I deserved it. Kind of had a feeling I should get out down here and just kind of take what it's given me for the time being and run. But here we are. So weird watching ES move compared to NQ. What does NQ look like? Oh wow. NQ did not even. Guess I should have stuck with NQ. Interesting. Well, we're in it now. We're going to stick it out. We're going to just, I guess, yeah, we're going to give it room to run or room to work. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. And there we go. Stopped out. Should have known better. We went right to that 15,164 again. Is this thing gonna break or not? 44.18. We have a, yeah, this is, NQ doesn't seem as interested in this move up as ES does. Hey, got out of it, James. That's awesome. And here we go, breaking out. Is the ES? Wow, ES new highs. Wow, wow, wow. Oh well, there we go. Looks like we're gonna test this 15180 again. I definitely missed that one. I definitely missed it. Hey, not your day, Jerry. It feels bad. I hear it. I've had many days like that. I've had many days like that. So, I know how you feel. Just gotta get yourself up, get your, dust yourself off, go at it again. And just like that, we're pulling back. Wow. Hmm. Wow. Now I'm almost wanting to just get in on this. This is the pullback I was looking for, but I was a little too early. I was too early. Looking if we can't get a little bit of a bounce here, and I'll enter on a Powell hit the sell button. Yep. He said, "Get out, everybody. I'm done with this." What is this? Sell off and just get right back to the highs, or is that the plan? Oh, it's gonna sell off, get a little bit of a bounce here, and then look for a short, but all right, that's what we were looking for. Just scalp a little bit, get back to break even. Are we gonna really just continue? I don't know. We're looking for a little scalp there, and we got it. Wow. We really just ripped right back up. Man, I got lucky to scalp that play right there. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Oh man. Man, this is tempting to short again. I'm not gonna do it though. Not gonna do it. Oh, I'm about to pull this trigger on a short. I about can't hold it. I just can't do it. I learned my lesson, or I think I did. Well, that's why we don't short. That's why we don't short. Hey, Almighty. Hey, how we doing? Thank you. Hey, Eric. Thanks again for everyone for tuning in. Feel like it's been a while. Feel a little out off my game today. Trying to catch up with work. Not really being that interactive, so but it is what it is. That happens. Yeah, high day seller by the trend. That's exactly kind of what I was contemplating. And I tried to I took a little short stab here where I knew better, pay the price. So I feel like I got my weekly training session in, and I don't need to do that again. We do not need to do that again. Data got you. Hey, at least you got out. Excuse me. Yeah, it's been very slow today. Like this morning we had some really nice price action. We we had a really I mean, we had some pretty good moves. Overall, the trading range for the day, you know, after the initial open 15,058 to 15,181, that's 120 points. So we've definitely had a big enough trading range, I feel like. And it looks like we're going to break out. It's definitely going to try and test this 15,180. Wow. I talked about it. I actually didn't really believe that it would happen. But here we are. 15,180 has been hit. See if we can see if we push through it. Now we're pulling back. Ooh, it's tempting here to just go long, see if we can't catch more of that breakout, but I think we will wait. Okay, here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe we can get to 15,200. 15,214 would be a good target as well. Can we reach that? I mean, potentially. If we look at the daily, this is a pretty bullish move by the bulls today after a huge sell-off yesterday. And there we go. Hey, Biz, thank you. Yeah, I know I feel good about today. I did miss this move, man. I feels bad. Feels a little bad, but it's all right. Can't catch them all. We can't catch them all. Yeah, exactly. So I need to take 4 days off. Yeah, maybe we have a formula here. Hey, Alito, thank you. It's good to be back. It is good to be back. Good to be back, but man, I feel I'm tired. Oh, what kind of pullback can we get here to enter? Can we enter here? We can come back down to this 15,180. Come on, give me a good signal bar here. We didn't take this. There's a lot of liquidity sitting at 15,200. I mean, I don't know. Can we actually get there today? I guess why not? This was the pullback I'm looking for. It's pulling back a little bit more than what I wanted. Kind of hesitant to pull the trigger on a long here. It's also 3 o'clock. It's always an interesting time of the day. All right, we're going to give it a shot here. Looking for a move up to here. Boom, gotta. Okay. Well, I thought I originally I thought I was in with 2 contracts, but I wasn't. So no chance for a runner. That's all right. Another quick scalp. We can always re-enter. All right, now it feels like it wants to sell off here. Or pull back, I should say. Pull back a little bit more. No, or maybe not. It's hard to tell. It is really hard to tell right now. Back up we go. Man, this is another tempting. Feels like it wants to break out here. Oh, I'm almost pulled the trigger, but we'll wait, see what happens. Yep, there it goes. There she goes. She's leaving without me. And we're pulling back again. Excuse me. Hey, Snowy, I'm $400 above the target to be able to withdraw, but still need 5 more trading days. Oh boy, that's a good. That's a good question. To answer that, I would ask, what would be the, like, to get to that $400 above the target? What was your average size contracts that you traded? Man, this is tempting to short. Oh, oof, very tempting. We're just maintaining this channel right here. You traded one contract on the 25K account. Okay. Then I would say, like, I would try and do the same. Yeah, I mean, basically just don't trade, like, don't go to micros now and trade 1 micro a day. That isn't, basically they look at that as flipping when you're in the funded accounts. So, yeah, I was thinking maybe if you were normally trading 2 contracts, then I think it would be fine to go down to 1 contract. But I would probably just keep trading the way that you have been. You've obviously been doing great. Congratulations. That's awesome. But I would say the way that you have been trading has been working really well. Only thing maybe just be very mindful, or make sure that you're following your stop loss, your risk management. And, if you still have 5 days remaining, maybe set a daily stop loss, something to protect you. But yeah. Right, David. You can't basically get all your profit in 2 days and then the rest of the days just flip contracts. They don't, yeah, wonky. They don't allow the flipping of contracts in micro contracts. I mean, I think it would be fine if you would trade 5 micros. like 5 to 6 micros instead of one one mini contract, I think you would still be great. You'd be nothing to worry about. So if you want to do that, you would cut your risk in half. But yeah, if you want to go to 5 micros, I don't think you'll have any issues with that. All right, what do we got going on here? I don't know, man. We failed. So here we made highs. We pulled back. We tried again to make new highs. We failed. Pull back again. Now we're trying for the third time. Kind of interested in just tagging along with this. See if I can get filled. Okay, got filled. And see if we can get along on this ride. Oh boy. That's not exactly. Now, technically my stop should be below this low. If we want to give this room to move, our stop should be below this right here. All right, let's just see what happens. I'm going to have my, can't see. Come on, pop it. Do it. That's it. Come on. Rip this thing. Now, if we struggle to get through here, I'm just going to take off. I'm just going to close the trade. I don't like that. Do not like it. That was not good. We got rejected. See if it wants to try it again. I don't know. I don't like this exactly. I might just get out here. Wow, that filled me terrible. Terrible fill. Don't like it after we failed to make new highs right here. Safer option was just to keep my profit target right below this high. But we just couldn't. We couldn't push above it. It could still try it again. We could still give another effort here. Could get a little better entry here if I wanted to be aggressive. Hey, Steve, how we doing? How we doing, Steve? I saw that, yeah, I saw you were streaming today. How'd it go? And we're, oh, could have just taken my profit here at the top, but oh well. We gave it a chance. We gave it a chance. I don't know if we have enough. I just don't see us making new highs yet today. I thought we'd try to maybe get to 15,200, but it's feeling kind of round toppy right here. We might just kind of go sideways into the close. It's 318 right now. So that means, I mean, here's another effort. Do we try it one more time? We do. We try it one more time. This is the final effort. Okay, we're going to try it. Come on, baby. Rip this thing higher, would you? I don't think it can do it. It doesn't feel right. Come on. Keeps getting rejected anytime it makes any decent progress. It's okay. Now, right here, right now. Got to push it. Go, baby, go. Oh my. You know what? It's not going to do it. It is not going to do it. I can feel it. Do I just get out now? That's my question I have for myself. Do we just get out? They're having a battle. It's a battle right now. Come on now, go. Go. I can't do it. It just can't do it. This is testing my patience. Oh, you know what? Now's a good time to get a drink of water. I'm going to test my patience. If I'm in profit for the day, yeah, you can see right here. All right, fine. That was a bad idea. And we're stopped out. Why are you so rude, market? Anyway, let's go get that water. Alrighty. Yeah, that rounded top should have known. Thought it might try. I thought it might try to make new highs again before the end of the day, but it does not appear like that is in the plan. Caught the longs. Very nice. Very nicely done, Steve. How was your vacation? You just got back from vacation as well. Man, this thing wants to keep testing me. Still believe it can go test these highs. Oh, I want to do it. I want to do it. Yeah, mine was great too. Mine was great. Great family times. Good times with family, and yeah, just had a good time. Oh. Promise this is my last attempt at this long. Not sure why I'm not giving up on this long. Just keep believing. I believe. Come on, market. You really don't want to go higher? Is that it? He really doesn't want to do it. I believe. I believe. Maybe I believe. Man, this is rough. It is rough. Hurts my eyes watching this. See what the 15-minute looks like. 15-minute doesn't look that great. Doesn't look that great. Well, I'm about to give up on it. I'm about to give up on it and call it a day. I'm going to give up on it. All right, I'm going to call it a day there. Had a good day back, and obviously could have gone maybe a little bit better, but it's okay. It was good to be back, and thanks everyone for tuning in. And it's just, I can feel this thing is not. I think we're going to keep selling off into the close. Just doesn't have what it takes. Yeah, thank you, patient trader Steve, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate everyone's support, and let's get it again tomorrow morning. So take care, everybody.